Ethan Page has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds. Ethan Page!
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either. Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Well, we all can't deny that the WWE Universe loves seeing Dom just get beat up.
And it's the worst in the world. Dominic Mysterio, set for singles competition here.
Spoken like a true hater, Cole, but the streets are talking and they're saying to clear the way when Dirty Dom's coming through. They know just how dangerous the Latino Lothario is, even if haters like you want to deny it, Cole. Yes, the streets are now calling Dom the Latino Lothario. No need to fact check.
Corey, you might be the only one who has less of an idea of what the streets are saying than Dom. And unlike Dom's mustache, that's impressive.
And then there's a superstar who can get under just about anyone's skin, be it a member of the roster, an official, even a member of the WWE Universe. All ego, Ethan Page.
Yeah, it's a skill Page uses to his advantage in the ring over and over again, Saxton. It's why he's been able to achieve so much in WWE in such a relatively short time. Talk about a brilliant competitor.
Locking up.
Into a rear waist lock now. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Turning the tables, chin lock applied.
Oh, man.
Shot to the back delivered. And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes. Arm control applied and a
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Page is going to have to figure something out. Misses
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Spine buster!
With a sit-out. Nasty.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Oh, and a stop.
Looking at dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent.
In the form of the Ego's Edge. Dominic in crisis mode.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Clubbing blow. There's something personal going on between these competitors. You can just tell.
A lot of mean-spirited looks getting exchanged in the ring.
Yeah, this rivalry has become something of a...
It looks like he could get it done here.
And still in this.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, boom! And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Just punishing their opponent.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Taking flight.
All the way down to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Ethan firmly establishing the upper hand.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Crucial turnaround there keeps Dominic away from more danger.
Dominic was getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Heading to the top rope here. Look out.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and...
Launching. Dominic with the frog splash.
Will Dominic make it pay off?
Two. No, my, that was close.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Dominic Mysterio with the Three Amigos. Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, Dominic gets cut off.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Quick sidestep by Dominic.
Dueling reversals. Back and forth trading reversals. Toss down.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Oh!
Solid punch.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Dominic perched up top. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Pin attempt on Ethan for the win. And it's Dominic scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Dirty Mysterio.
A triumphant showing for Dominic Mysterio.
Page already pointing the finger, putting the blame on anybody and everybody for his coming up short.
Oh, someone has to take accountability, Saxton, and it's definitely not going to be ego. There you are.
A hauntingly familiar, unsettling entrance of Uncle Howdy.
Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one. And guys, who knows what Uncle Howdy has in store tonight?
Well, I know one thing. Whatever it is, it's going to be scary.
The czar of WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse.
With that trademark unflinching gaze, there is no telling what's going through the mind of the czar of WWE.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 234 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, Uncle Howdy.
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent. And another! Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Gosh.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Using the forearm to their advantage. Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight. And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
Dragunov has run into a roadblock. Ruthless striking.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Gets put into the barricade. Defiance from the challenger, telling the champ, you won't break me.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Driven into the barricade. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
And he slides him back to the mat. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Take off.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
And Dragunov gets stonewalled. Oh, spear!
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders, rolling through.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
Oh, and Ilya turns the tables.
At last, Dragunov keeps that string of offense.
The pin for the championship. And he manages to kick out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Caught with a jawbreaker.
You're in the pin attempt by the champion. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Uncle Howdy getting the crowd riled up right now. Getting him right into the corner. What a cross body.
Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Countering each other again and again.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Boom! What a right. Gosh.
Oh! Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Well, the squared circle has been transformed into a ballroom of sorts for Sister Abigail. Good night.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And the kick out. I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Could be seconds away from seeing Dragunov fall.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
That is how a true champion defends their title.
What a title defense by Uncle Howdy.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Uncle Howdy.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time.
with the sneak attack.
But why?
Boom. Boom.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop. How could anyone condone this?
This is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated, trying to get them to bring it to the ring.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Hook handle suplex. Timely reversal on Lynch.
Spear!
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Becky Lynch has enjoyed a long and decorated in-ring career, but that also means she's racked up a long and decorated list of injuries. I'm just saying, a smart competitor would look to zero in on some of those problem areas, so to speak.
Fair point, Corey. That's a ruthless, albeit cunning strategy to take on the man.
Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
She throws her back in. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
You can tell there's a serious grudge that needs to be worked out here.
Well, there's no better place to do it. The time for talk is over. Now we'll see if actions can put an end to this rivalry.
Or if they just make things worse.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Consecutive attacks, keeping Lynch off her game.
Yeah, ruthless attacks putting Becky on the back foot here. Call it cheap, call it cunning. Just make sure you call it effective.
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Jade's fully intent on ending things here. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaded.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
A woman who respects no one and creates her own rules.
Yeah, there's no sunshine or rainbows where Jacy Jayne walks. Jacy Jayne only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Divas Search winner, first ever three-time Divas champion, Eve Torres is here.
Eve is a natural-born competitor who possesses crazy athleticism and an amazing in-ring IQ. Eve Torres is the real deal.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
Introducing the challenger from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title.
Lift off.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Taking control with a real waist lock.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Boom!
Knee to the back.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Senton! Running senton! Boom! What a slap! The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Jayne was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
Taking flight. It'll destroy your face.
And Jacy's fighting the momentum in this one.
Torres now just trying to survive.
Eve Torres really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep...
Oh, no, she could be caught here. Bad situation. She's still got plenty fight left in her. Trying to counter, dropping shots.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
She kicks out with authority.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Lariat. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace. She just will not give up, Cole.
Mistake made by Jane.
Oh, what a power slam.
Big impact.
Bin kick right to the gut. Double knee face breaker.
Ooh, an uninterrupted surge against Torres here. Deep, up high.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Wow, running senton. Man, that's going to hurt.
Comes crashing down.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Casey Jane.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The King of Strong Style has arrived.
Prepare to witness striking ability on a whole different level.
Yeah, even if some of those strikes aren't legal.
Nakamura is a proprietor of lethal mixed martial arts strikes.
Yeah, there is something inside Nakamura that drives him to go for the kill every night. Victory is just not enough.
Nakamura tends to target a focal point of the body and then attack it mercilessly.
This version of Shinsuke Nakamura has become more villainous and more nefarious.
Well, Shinsuke has finally become the main event star we knew he would be. Eddie Thorpe is howling for a fight.
Thorpe has an impressive array of in-ring abilities, has proven it in so many situations, including multiple underground matches.
And no denying Thorpe is a highly skilled mat technician.
A man who takes pride in his heritage and takes pride in representing who he says he is.
Well, Eddie Thorpe's always itching for a fight, always looking to prove himself in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Eddie Thorpe! And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura!
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Thorpe retaliates.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, a front thrust kick. Thorpe can't seem to get out of harm's way.
And I don't see Shinsuke slowing down anytime soon.
Stops the kick.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oops. This is that one-of-a-kind energy of Shinsuke coursing through his veins. He'll make his way to the ring.
Big kick.
Oh, that hurt. The king of strong style. Corey, I imagine that Nakamura's striking ability is his best friend in this match.
You imagine correctly, Cole. Nobody strikes like Shinsuke Nakamura, and he's always willing to show off those devastating abilities. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block.
Indy counters.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Release German. This is an incredible performance being put on by Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, the king of strong style is once again living up to his moniker. There's nothing you can do once those furious strikes come raining down on you.
Hits back against Nakamura.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, Nakamura! Landslide by Shinsuke Nakamura. 2, 3, no!
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Shinsuke Nakamura with a nice reversal.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. The end is near. Kinshasa! The champ might have just sealed things.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
But you can rest assured, guys, Shinsuke Nakamura will not take his eyes off the prize after that kick out.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
You're ready for some good vibrations? Oof. Nakamura laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. Wow.
And here we go.
Oh, looking to the armbar.
And here we go.
Oh, looking to the armbar. Looking for a way out anyway. That'll do it. Knee lift to the body. Nice. No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Bam! Oof. Oh, the first one doesn't get you. I think we're going to see it, Corey.
There it is! Kinshasa!
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Two.
Now Shinsuke Nakamura can carry the championship home once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Big win as he retains the championship.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring. Moves to his own beat as his uniquely owned pace and brand of lucha style.
Yeah, it's hard not to consider him the coolest superstar in the room whenever he's around.
Ethan Page has arrived.
Page is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Page has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds. All ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
Evasive maneuvering there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. These two are finding an answer for everything. No doubt Ethan Page is going to want to slow the pace down in this one, possibly to a grinding halt. Then he can pick the bones as he sees fit.
Yeah, Page doesn't care if the crowd doesn't like it. Page
Looking to finish it off. Swan-Ton bomb!
straight into the pin. Two, just after two.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Leg drop!
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Penta just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Ooh, sharp kick.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Not even a near fall there.
Look out!
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
A drop from the top. Good Lord, taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain? I didn't think things had gotten this heated between them.
Byron, this feels like it's close to going nuclear.
Tick, tick, boom. Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent. Ego's edge. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Goes for the pin. No, it's not over.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this.
Penta cradles his opponent.
Penta driver. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There's two.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost? At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number's impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever.
A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Well, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too. Here comes the star of all television.
Yeah, Alexis likes to live like a king, makes his own rules, and lives life his way.
The King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
Introducing the challenger from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, Lexis King. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Flawless takedown. Boom! Read that one.
And into the collar and elbow. That gets your attention.
Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Punch connects. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
And there's a reason. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex. That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Wow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, big match John was definitely turning it on there.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
It's moves like that that make you realize why Cena is considered to be among the great.
Here's Cena.
The champ, going right into the pin.
Two.
John Cena continues to be among the greatest.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Pay some respect to the real John Cena.
At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number's impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Well, this just went from a match to a fight. Absolutely unbridled aggression every time Dragunov competes.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Corey, any tips on how to handle Ilya Dragunov? How to slay the Mad Dragon?
Well, you're going to want to bait Dragunov into making reckless mistakes. Stay light on your feet and make Dragunov overextend himself. Then he's an easier target.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
From the top rope.
Ooh, it just got ripped right off the top.
Oof. And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Dragunov's been a bit reckless, and now he's an easy target.
There it is. Reversal.
Oof.
Oh. Cena turning things around.
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
John Cena, attitude adjustment. Did the champ just finish the job?
There's two.
What a title defense. And John Cena will leave with the championship again.
And still the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
A true rock star entrance.
There is an electric feeling in this arena.
Undeniable energy to his arrival.
Setting the stage for what's to come next.
The king of strong style is ready for action.
His renowned striking ability, his MMA background.
If you come at the king, you best not miss.
Especially when the king can hit back.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. Here comes the legendary luchador.
The most famous masked wrestler in history.
I think we can all agree he's a much better wrestler than he is a father.
Real nice.
I can guarantee this match is about to be one big highlight.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent, from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Shinsuke Nakamura!
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And now placed in the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
What is Mysterio thinking here? Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
That might do it. Just took the champ for a hell of a ride with that one.
No way. Crossbody.
To the floor. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Facing Rey Mysterio is a pretty daunting task. How do you prepare for a superstar like him?
Get ready to go the distance. Rey's motor's unmatched, and he will take you into the deep waters. You need to be able to keep pace with Mysterio just to survive.
Anticipated that.
Oh, merciless knee to the face. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Man.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Boom.
And he tosses him back in now. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Right on the patella.
A huge target on the knee after that. Jumping stop to the gut.
All the way up, and wow, what a unique counter. I think it's time to dial it up. Great counter.
This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points. They're frankly obsessed with the idea of defeating each other.
Yeah, there's a single-minded focus to the action in the ring. This is war.
Stop!
And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, as Rey is starting to dig deep into that ultimate underdog playbook now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
Satellite DDT. Mysterio, get ready to dial it up. 619. From the outside,
Springboard frog splash.
absolutely amazing.
2. Near fall. What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be...
Lift off. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Shoulders. He kicks out before the count starts.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Boom, what impact. Amazing grace from Rey Mysterio.
Shinsuke has been snuffed out. Double leg drop. Super kick. Nakamura might need some plastic surgery after this match. Slingshot Arabian press.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Look at this. What?
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
And Mysterio is on a roll.
And he's going to the top.
Set up for a second time. Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
2. There it is. Rey Mysterio is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original. DIY has arrived. I've been fortunate enough to call many of the wars these two men have fought side by side and against each other. They are a fun team to watch.
Two men who have been the heart and soul of NXT. They've brought that same passion to the main roster and have quickly become a top team in the WWE.
And we're about to see that passion on display. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
Ooh, with the ambush.
And I love it. Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
Oh, man.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Flexing their technical acumen.
A running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Placing him in the corner. Johnny finding an opening.
Never saw it coming. Stomping. Ouch.
Corey, from what we've seen of Johnny Gargano in the ring, do you think he has any bad habits that an opponent could potentially use to their advantage?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is Gargano's fondness for showing off his skills. He can maybe be a little too pretty in his attacks sometimes. If you're patient, Gargano might just hand you a prime opening as he's going for a tricky move. That's when you capitalize with an attack of your own.
A little showboating from Penta. Johnny anticipated that. Running Hurricane Rana.
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign. Oh, incredible impact.
Basement dropkick.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh my! Dodge is out of the way. Oh, uh-oh. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
We're going to shut this down.
Just gets the shoulder up.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Watch out!
Look out below!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he gets set back into the ring.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Gargano gets reversed.
Nice job dodging contact there. A running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Patience paying off for him here. Johnny left himself open with his flashiness, and that prime opportunity got fully taken advantage of.
Sent to the corner.
And so what was coming there. I thought I'd seen some incredible rivalries in my time, but this might take the cake.
Yeah, this has redefined the meaning of bad blood.
On a molecular level, they are incompatible. They utterly and completely detest each other.
Johnny's reeling. He's in serious danger. Penta cradles his opponent.
Penta driver. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
Dakota Kai has arrived.
A truly dangerous woman, even if she's on your side. So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
Well, I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great.
Introducing the challenger from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai. And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Sol Ruca.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
That'll turn your lights out.
And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled. What a cross body.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, Ruka's building a way to take out the competition.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship.
Nice suplex. Ooh.
Soul gets fended off.
Dakota doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Looks like Kai's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And we've just seen how vicious Dakota Kai can be in the ring, and that's even to people she considers friends.
Yeah, which is why the key to taking on Kai is to be even more vicious than her. It's not fun or pretty, but if you truly want to defeat Dakota, you have to tap into that same mindset. You have to have total disregard for the person standing across the ring from you.
Going for the win, not letting up.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
So Ruka,
Soul snatcher.
that could be enough to continue the reign.
There's two. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Yeah, love it or hate it, this is how you take on Dakota Kai, being more vicious in the ring than she is.
And there's the takedown.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Way to avoid that.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex! Ruka with a soul snatcher.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Well, let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Dakota seems unable to turn the momentum here.
And Ruka might have more in store. Fireman's carry and driven down.
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
Perfect execution from the champ.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Soul Ruka.
She successfully defends her crown.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
say hello to Uncle Howdy.
A creation from the darkest parts of the mind of Bo Dallas. Ever since Uncle Howdy has unveiled his own family, there's just a little less mystery, a little more focus, but still the same fear.
Those superstars who use others without regard, those who manipulate others without consideration, they've been put on notice by Howdy and the Wyatt Six. Those superstars, they have something to fear. And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
The one, the only, Logan Paul.
There's no question Logan Paul has cemented his place at the top of the business.
A hugely successful United States Championship reign led to Logan being recognized as a top guy.
Like it or not, it's the truth.
And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 234 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Uncle
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. Uh-oh.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Uncle Howdy put a stop to that. Early cover for the title. Not much behind that pin attempt.
He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, and that one busted up Logan Paul.
And another.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
Backbreaker. What about Logan Paul could get him the advantage here? How does he find the upper hand?
I think Logan does it by setting one of his now infamous plans into motion. Paul always enters the ring with a strategy in mind, and it's time to execute on it. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Flatliner. Yikes.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
With a series of forearms.
The advantage is turned toward Uncle Howdy.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Blistering shoulder block.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Got him in the corner now.
What a crossbody.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Momentum shifts to Paul's corner.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for.
Steered away there.
Howdy's attack gets reversed.
Trading counters here. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh. Setting up neck breaker position.
Oh, forearm to the back. Come on, there's no fair play in that.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now. Sister Abigail. Good night. This could do it. 2, 3, no! 2 count.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Agonizing.
And Paul is being picked apart here.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now. Spiked with a Uranagi.
And Uncle Howdy is giving me chills after that move. Goodness gracious.
Countering that offense.
Momentum going back to his corner.
That might be what gets Logan out of jeopardy.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with
Good night. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
That might have done it. This could be it.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Uncle Howdy.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Intercontinental Championship.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Here comes Eve Torres.
Don't get it twisted. Eve is more than looks. She holds a black belt in jiu-jitsu after training with the most notable family in all of mixed martial arts.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
Introducing the challenger from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres. And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lash Legend.
Who's going to walk out of the building tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion?
Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Oh, God!
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Ooh, a little shove.
Collar and elbow tie up. A big shove.
Big clothesline.
Shot to the back. Nice somersault senton.
Into a monkey flip.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Sent into the corner. Bulldog. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Eve Torres, really one of the top athletes of the old school Divas division. What do you think is the best path to upsetting her tonight?
Eve was ahead of her time with her grappling skills, but you can argue the game has risen to her level now. If you keep it a fight and don't let her take you to the mat, you can keep her out of her element. Forearm smash, followed up by a bulldog.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. She saw that coming.
Turning the tables.
Drop kick hits the mark.
The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Big back body drop. Oh, you see the height on that?
Just a relentless assault from Eve.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
A twerk and a moonsault. Eve's strategy paying off big time.
One step ahead once again.
From the top.
Ooh, what a moonsault. The challenger making the most of that with the pin.
2. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Torres.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
What's there to say but congrats to her. This is exactly what she wanted.
John Cena has something to share with the WWE Universe. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
How does anyone ignore a challenge from the champion?
He can't be happy about being ignored like this.
The champ is not used to this kind of treatment.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Uncle Howdy is here.
The dark and twisted leader of the Wyatt Six. Uncle Howdy and the man behind that mask. And those in the Wyatt Six have one uniting goal. They want to make sure that everyone remembers.
Well, considering every time we see Howdy and his group, it stops the WWE Universe in its tracks. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And we're just moments away from seeing Uncle Howdy's rage unleashed.
Yeah.
Oh man, guys, you can just feel the atmosphere changing. Such an eerie feeling in the air when this man prepares to compete.
Lest you forget Aleister Black's resume, he was one of the most dominant NXT champions in history and is a Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic winner.
But since his last time in WWE, Corey, we've seen Black reach main events elsewhere, win major titles elsewhere.
All well and good, but Aleister Black's ultimate test lays before him now. Can he reach the pinnacle of WWE this time around?
Look into the eyes. That's all you need to do to see how focused this man is.
Aleister Black truly unshakable once he steps inside of the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alistair Black. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 234 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Oakland Cody.
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
The World Heavyweight... Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Alistair had that well scouted.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Sent right into the corner.
Trapped in the corner, unleashing the headbutts, bludgeoning their opponent.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Dropping the knee. Followed up by
another.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
Howdy's attack gets reversed.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Ripping at the eyes. Black isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Alistair has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern.
Oh, there it is. The mandible claw. It's locked in.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count.
Kick out. The Hulk lives on. The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was the home run shot.
Blast off.
Ooh, right to the face.
Knee right on target.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
To the back of the neck. Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line. What a crossbody.
Well-placed knee, and another.
Rapid knee strikes. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with Sister Abigail.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Things seem to be escalating between them.
What a title defense by Uncle Howdy.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Uncle Howdy.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Now this is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying.
One of the all-time greats. Listen to the ovation for the biggest little man in the history of WWE, Rey Mysterio.
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life. The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Here is a true talent that is on the rise.
Oro Mensah setting his sights high.
Mensah always brings the energy.
Well, there's certainly no shortage of confidence from Oro Mensah.
Mensah believes there are great things ahead of him. Just has to make it happen.
Well, tonight's an opportunity to prove his greatness, to claim his spot in the pecking order.
Introducing the challenger from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 198 pounds, Oro Mensah. And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio.
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile. Oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Such electricity in this beautiful, spectacular building tonight. It's been electric all week, as a matter of fact.
A beautiful building in a beautiful city. Every time WWE visits Saudi Arabia, there's a buzz in the air. One of the most passionate regions of the WWE Universe always shows up and shows out.
Rey Mysterio is about as close to a living legend as it gets. How do you contend with someone like that?
Overpower him. Rey's heart is as advertised, but so is his size. If you could take the fight to him in a way he's physically unable to respond to, you might just get the W.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. Fast and furious offense from Mysterio.
Mysterio seizing every opportunity.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Neck breaker!
Moonsault!
Right into the pin. He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Gets driven into the corner. Nice monkey flip.
Drop kick down low.
Mysterio is all fired up.
From the middle rope. The old scissors whip.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes. 6-1-9.
Rey letting loose with a big swing.
I don't know how much longer Rey's opponent can go after that.
This feud is starting to become one of those that will go down in history.
Flashes like this would put names in the Hall of Fame, Cole.
I'm just glad we get to watch it firsthand.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Man. Oh.
Rey toying with his opponent a little bit.
Baseball slide, drop kick.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Sky high. Frog splash connects. Will the champ make that pay off?
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have?
From up high.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Or is unable to stop this string of offense.
Mensah is being subjugated to a beatdown. Mysterio finally creates some more offense for himself.
The U-turn Mysterio needed in this match. Could have been that right there. And into the corner.
Oh, kick! Wow!
The challenger comes up big.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
The champ isn't going down easy.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Rey had that well scouted.
Mysterio, uh-oh. Get ready to dial it up. 619.
And Rey now with a springboard frog splash from Mysterio.
Did the champ just close this out?
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, fasten your seatbelts. Here comes Penta.
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
It's Trick Willie.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time.
Introducing the challenger from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos. The WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
But certainly has...
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two, big kick out.
able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Oh, man.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And Penta reverses it. Placed against the turnbuckles. And Penta gets thwarted away. Oh, and it's reversed.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
One up.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Oh, incredible impact.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
That type of physicality earning Penta the advantage.
He counters with a great reversal.
When it comes to singles competition, Trick Williams has proven himself to be quite the hurdle to jump, Corey. What do you think is the key to clearing Trick?
The quickest way to flip a script on Trick Williams is to set him off. Get him angry. As we've seen before, if you can make Trick see red, he will make mistakes. And he'll do that sooner rather than later.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Trick's clearly seeing red, and it's only causing him to make mistake after mistake. This is how you capitalize on that.
For the sacrifice.
Penta sending a clear message here.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming. Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver.
The champ
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count. Kick out. Still has hope.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Penta keeps him at bay.
Explosive assault from Penta.
And Williams
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb.
and into the turnbuckle he goes. Wow, what agility.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Penta has his opponent locked in. Penta driver. Perfect execution by the champion. 2.
Penta can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived, and WWE will never be the same. Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
And she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset. Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
Introducing the challenger, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan. And her opponent, from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport. Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now. And driven down face first.
The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain. Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock. Kick to the back.
And Corey, what's the play here? How do you contend with a powerhouse like Jade Cargill?
Well, obviously, Cole, I wouldn't suggest getting into a test of strength against Jade, but it's possible to outpace her in the ring. A more chaotic and frenetic pace could lead to a misstep here and there from Jade, which is exactly what you want when you're up against her.
What a reversal!
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Sliding back into the ring. Pump kick. The champ goes for the cover. Gets a hand under the rope.
That's quick thinking at its finest.
What a boot. And she anticipated what was coming.
Jade gets fended off. I was talking to a few folks in the locker room earlier today, and they
Definitely noticed the recent tension between these superstars. They're not quite sure where it came from, but they're all in agreement that it's escalated quickly.
Sometimes you just don't vibe with people, Cole. Of course, usually when that happens, you don't have to face off against each other in a squared circle. So this is a little different than most other rivalries.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
What an interception!
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Back into the ring she goes.
From the top.
Uh-oh. Cargill now on the...
Watch out.
Diving clothesline! She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Cargill steers clear of that.
Spear!
Got out of the way.
Wards that off. What a response!
From behind, ripcord. Oh, and a forearm.
And Gigi didn't see that coming. Oh, what a kick. The champion into the pin. Forces the shoulder up after two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Gigi Dolan.
What is she looking for here? Oh my, the Gigi driver.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
As the arm wringer.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2 count.
Jade Cargill keeps her championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here's your winner and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
She still holds the gold.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost? At the top of the WWE record books, there is now only one name, John Cena, who broke the record of 16 world titles at WrestleMania.
And that record will never be broken. Not because the number's impossible to reach, but because when Cena hangs up his boots, he's taking the title with him forever.
A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
The man of a million nicknames.
MDE, Big Aristotle. I call him dominant.
He is a man with an endless list of basketball accolades.
One of the most iconic athletes of all time.
Listen to this. The entire WWE Universe is cheering on Shaq, including yours truly.
Introducing the challenger from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 360 pounds, Shaquille O'Neal. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, that opens the door for Shaq.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Corey, we know it's difficult to get past John Cena, but it's possible. What weakness do you think can be exploited in this one?
Well, Cena can get cocky at times, Cole. Sure, he's earned the right to be. He's John Cena. But that cockiness sometimes means he might look past an opponent he might not deem worthy of stepping into the ring with him. You can lull Cena into a false sense of security, surprise him with your offense, and make Cena's cockiness work for you.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow!
Into a flapjack. Impressive. No idea where this one's heading.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. It knew what was coming there. What a shot! What a vicious shot!
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation. Cena showing he can still get the job done.
Not just get it done, Saxton. Get it done with authority. John Cena looking to end this.
Attitude adjustment!
The champ might have just sealed things.
He kicks out somehow.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Ooh.
Shaq is losing grasp of this match now.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
That'll rearrange the spine. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
One counter met by another.
Cover. New champ incoming.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Hooked up. Here we go.
He connects with a counter.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. John Cena continues to be among the greatest.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost?
Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena. A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
And you would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
It's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never yeet. This is a man who has bled, scratched, and clawed just to get near the top of the mountain.
Jay has an unbelievable connection with the crowd, fully behind him in everything he does.
From tag team excellence to the main event. It has been an incredible journey, and the good news is we're not anywhere close to it being over.
The crowd is on their feet for Jey Uso.
Look out!
And it looks like we might not be waiting for the bell. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Catches them with it.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Corey, we know it's difficult to get past John Cena, but it's possible. What weakness do you think can be exploited in this one?
Well, Cena can get cocky at times, Cole. Sure, he's earned the right to be. He's John Cena. But that cockiness sometimes means he might look past an opponent he might not deem worthy of stepping into the ring with him. You can lull Cena into a false sense of security, surprise him with your offense, and make Cena's cockiness work for you.
Dropped right on their face.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet. Agonizing.
The C-Nation is coming alive.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Bang!
And Cena telling the crowd to watch him. Boom!
Bang!
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
A quick reversal by Jay.
Uso reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also also gain command of this match.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to actually resolve their issues.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Are you kidding? The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh.
Heavy-duty right hand.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
Big match, John.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around.
No. Power bomb out of the apron. He quickly slides into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
What a punch. I see a cut on Jay after that.
Caught that and reversed it.
Caught with a clothesline.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Nice hip toss.
The five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena got all of it, had him in his sights, focused, and
Here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go.
did the champ just close this out?
Going for the cover. And they're still in this.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
But Cena now can't take his foot off the gas. He was almost at the finish line.
To the small of it back. Back with a rebound.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
And that DDT was well delivered. I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Ooh. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Bionic elbow.
Right to the forehead. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Counter at
Cena. Looking for the AA.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover.
What a title defense. And John Cena will leave with the championship again.
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Now this is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying.
One of the all-time greats. Listen to the ovation for the biggest little man in the history of WWE, Rey Mysterio.
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life. Social media buzzing as it always does when this competitor defends his title. This is going to be good.
A man who has everybody saying his name.
Like it or not.
LA Knight will hand out a beatdown to anybody, any night of the week. It doesn't matter to him.
Cole, do you realize what a win would mean for this gentleman tonight?
Oh, my God, you could make your career in one night if you knock off the legend.
Introducing the challenger. From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight. And his opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile and follows it up with a discus clothesline.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Springboard drop kick.
Down for the pin and a kick out.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
LA Knight has the whole WWE Universe behind him in every match. Corey, is that something you can compete with in the ring?
Well, when you're facing LA Knight, you really have to block out all the noise. As hard as that may be, that's the only way you're going to be able to focus your attacks effectively.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Nasty splash.
LA Knight got shown up that time with a stiff attack.
Mysterio put a hurting on him with that one.
Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
This is what I was talking about. Blocking out all that noise and taking it.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up. The champion into the pin.
Oh, for the title.
Shoulders are down.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
And Knight is finally changing the tempo.
Middle rope. Nobody home. What an impact.
Every counter being answered with another. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes for the 619.
There's
Mysterio with springboard frog splash.
wow. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Got the shoulder up.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win.
Don't do it.
A slingshot cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Ooh. First into the barricade. LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
Mysterio holding nothing back. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Oh, turned inside out.
And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Oof.
Big punch finds its mark.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
LA Knight backing up that talk with some masterful in-ring work. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Goes into the corner.
Satellite DDT.
Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio.
LA has run into a roadblock. Soaring.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The always dangerous Drew McIntyre.
Well, you're right about that, Cole, but this may be the most dangerous Drew has ever been.
What Drew McIntyre is capable of is absolutely terrifying.
And there's no telling what he'll do next. The man once known as the Chosen One, always doing what he can to claim and prove he deserves a top spot in WWE.
Well, Drew has reached the mountaintop and knows how good that rarefied air can be. And he will do anything to stay there.
Well, we know Drew is rarely ever in a good mood, and I got a feeling he's about to take out that bad mood on someone here tonight. Oh, look out!
What a cowardly attack.
Oh, come on, Cole, lighten up. And another! Every strike more devastating than the last.
McIntyre counters with, come on, clearly not ready yet.
This is WWE, Cole. You always have to be ready for anything, anytime.
Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on. Let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this.
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble. What a counter! Upon a big boot.
The temple's getting rattled.
Off the barricade. Corey, we all know how much Drew loves to fight. There are so few men who can stand toe-to-toe with him in a brawl. How smart do you think it is to try to match Drew in that realm here?
It's probably not smart at all. But you know what they say, Cole? If you want respect, you have to fight the biggest dog in the yard. Easier said than done against McIntyre, but when you're up against the Scottish Warrior, you have to know the kind of fight you're getting into.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Snapping the neck.
Just raking the face, ripping at the eyes. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Howdy brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. These two have learned each other so well.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
The crowd is fired up. Howdy is fired up.
He's able to reverse it. Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
And Uncle Howdy is giving me chills after that move.
This match has been officially ruled a no contest, and man, you really hate to see it.
It's a shame we didn't get to see these two lock up, but by the looks of things, this is far from settled.
The 17-time champ is here.
But at what cost?
Michael Cole, pay some respect to the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena. You know, this may be the final time Cena ever graces us with his presence.
With this attitude, this demeanor, I hope this is the last time we see this version of John Cena. A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
You would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
Time to go viral with one of the most polarizing figures in pop culture.
We knew he was a social media phenomenon, but I don't think any of us ever imagined the aptitude Logan Paul has for sports entertainment.
We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in boxing. We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in WWE. Logan Paul is clearly fearless.
Oh, guys, I cannot wait for this match. Or for that matter, Logan's next podcast.
You're really trying to get a guest spot, aren't you, Corey?
So?
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, John.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you got a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
What a punch, just tattooed.
And he stonewalls Logan. That's what they call me, the hot shot. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Cena.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Massive miscalculation on that one. Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Ooh, elbow elbow strike.
A reversal. Well scouted.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Logan Paul has been praised as being a natural athlete in the ring. Could that help him out tonight?
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex. Every single bone in your body has to be aching after that. You essentially just fell off a cliff.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Lining it up. And a big hook to the face.
Cena with a reversal.
A string of counters.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Punch right to the face.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Well, Logan loves the spotlight, and it loves him right back. Oh.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Cena pausing to soak up the adulation.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into...
Cena looking to tie his opponent up.
STF applied.
Is there a way out of this STF?
Yes, there is. Couple elbows will do the job.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Cena is showing from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And are you kidding me? He's going up again?
Cena
From the top, diving leg drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a cover to be crowned champion. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Paul has to wake up and fast.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more. Logan Paul finds some much-needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for.
Slips away just in time. Man.
These two trading one blow after another.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is looking up. John Cena with a rough blow there.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
Oh, ouch. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Just caught flush. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Attitude adjustment.
Will the champ make that payoff?
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
An athletic marvel about to impress once again.
And right here, right now, is Jade's time to shine.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere. Then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The women... World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Slam! No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
Hoisted all the way up and down. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Hard clothesline, one to the back as well. Back and forth we go. And one more for good measure.
Jade now trying to capitalize.
Boom!
And a big boot. Oh, man. Face buster. is a timely reversal.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win. An easy kick out there. Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Locking up with one another.
Shoved out of the way.
That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
And it doesn't get much larger than life than Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing off against Jade, you can't let that fact enter your mind. Jade's like a real-life superhero, and every superhero has their weaknesses. If you can stay focused and find Jade's, you'll be able to eventually topple her.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense. My goodness, might have cracked their rib.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Delivered into the barricade.
And Jade is getting the crowd going.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Power slam.
Good night.
Oof. Frog splash.
Just look into the eyes of these superstars. They're clearly out for blood in this match.
That's what this ferocious rivalry has come to. It's not just about winning or losing anymore. It's about destruction.
And they'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal.
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Driven down face first.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Oh, a sliding elbow. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force. Counters right into the swift chop block.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Oof.
Laid out with a power slam.
Watch this display of power.
In a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb for the win.
2. She kicks out with force.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Jordan has run into a roadblock. Spear! That was vicious.
Jade setting herself up top.
Flying.
Diving clothesline.
Look at the confidence from Cargill.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect. Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Frog splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Fights out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
championship on the line. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What a match.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Cargill is firing up, no doubt about it. She's able to evade. Right to the schoolgirl.
Kicks out before one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Death Valley bomb. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Caught the leg.
Spinebuster! You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Leaning her into the corner now.
What a collision! Oh, a clothesline! Not done yet. Another one!
And a third!
On the trace. No, gosh. Thunderous power slam.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Underhanded face rake throws off the attack.
Back and forth, counter after counter. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Oh, what a kick. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be... Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand gonna climb the ropes now.
There is no way. Jade Cargill with Jaded.
Perfect execution from the champ. Jade Cargill keeps her championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is a last man standing match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath again.
McIntyre always looking to take care of business, utilizing his true focus and true determination in the ring.
And truly unshakable confidence. Such a deadly offensive arsenal we always see when Drew McIntyre competes.
And now McIntyre's become a ticking time bomb capable of massive damage.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish Warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
Drew McIntyre has a fire that's been ignited in him that we have never seen before. The Scottish Warrior ready to reign supreme.
The Fireflies are out.
And Uncle Howdy has emerged. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one.
You do not want to get into a striking exchange with Drew McIntyre if you hope to survive this matchup.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 234 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, Uncle Howdy.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize, the reason for all those long training hours.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
Look at this, just unloading.
Man.
And a stomp to the gut.
Propped up in the corner.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, a point of the chair to the kidneys.
Ow! Oh, my God. Now, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Especially in the early goings of a last man standing, the best thing a superstar can do when they're not the one being counted out is to get their bearings. Make sure you're breathing right. Worry about exerting yourself if and when your opponent starts getting up.
Yeah, little things like that can be the difference maker in a lengthy match.
Lands face first. And Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense. And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre! Oh, Claymore!
Could that be enough to gain the title? And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
Referee's count at 7.
Only a few seconds left.
The count ends there.
Able to rally and get back up on 2 feet.
What a German suplex. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Howdy is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh my gosh! Ooh! Narrowly escaping there. Impact. Ooh.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Ooh. The countdown has begun. It's that time. Claymore. We might see a new champion crowned.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing. It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
He could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword? Well, somebody's career is going to change tonight. The Scottish Warrior is ready for battle.
Brandishing the King's blade. This is a man who fought his way all the way to the top of WWE. Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
You know, Drew McIntyre arrived and he was the chosen one.
Oh! What the heck is he doing?
Jump-starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike. Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point. I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it. Battering clotheslines.
What a counter!
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
What a headbutt. Vicious. And two superstars are as well matched as Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre are when it comes to raw power. How does either competitor get the upper hand?
These two are well matched for pure strength, so tonight's going to be all about stamina. This could become a marathon. It's going to come down to which man still has a little bit of gas left in the tank. That's who will take control in this match. Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE universe. This is Roman's universe.
Boom! McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Roman is out to teach Drew a lesson in respect.
Agonizing. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. And driven down with a flapjack. Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Roman's on a roll here.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Caught with a punch. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he flips that around.
Showing he's not out of it. Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Into a chop block. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Reigns with a Superman punch.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Crushed in the corner.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. What a spear by Reigns.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's two. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action. Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Boom! Pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks.
Oh, strong impact. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Can the champ recover from that?
Turning it into the pin.
There's two. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
John Cena has something to share with the WWE Universe. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He has heard enough, and now he's out here to do things face to face.
Maybe even set the record straight.
He might not have expected this interruption, but he better be on high alert now.
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
Wait, he said no? When faced with a challenge, he just looks the other way?
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this.
And now Rey Mysterio has something to say. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
And just like that, the offer is on the table.
The WWE Universe now waiting on the response.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we have history in the making in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet. Becky Lynch looking to put the man in WrestleMania.
She won the first ever women's WrestleMania main event, capturing both the Raw and SmackDown titles that night.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jacy Jayne.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Mistake made by... Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Get on over here, I'm gonna break your back.
She gets put in the corner.
Back elbow.
Into the Bulldog.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Super kick! Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. Becky Lynch has always been a highly motivated and confident competitor. Corey, what's the key to an opponent putting out that competitive fire?
You have to do whatever you can to sap Becky of her energy. Focus your attacks to effectively drain her stamina until eventually every movement is painful for Becky. That'll smother her fire.
Quick thinking from Jacy. Check your face after that one.
Delivering nasty stomps. Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Uh-oh!
Suicide dive! And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Gosh. Lands in the drop zone.
That was just disrespectful.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
And this is how you sap Becky of her energy. Focused attacks, smothering the man's fire here and now. The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another. The entire WWE Universe has been unable to keep their eyes off this feud.
Can you blame them? Every time they clash, it's a highlight-worthy moment.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Left kick on target.
The challenger struggling for anything. Ooh, the forearm connects.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Cover. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
Becky's facing adversity here. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And retaliates with a counter. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
From the top. Maneuvers out of the way.
Catches the kick. A step up enziguri.
Senton connects. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Title match stays alive.
She just won't stay down. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Champ close to ending it here.
Makes the cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Casey James.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Big matches are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
Jade Cargill is like a superhero come to life on the grandest stage of them all.
She looks like a superstar. She moves like a superstar. She commands attention like a superstar.
Jade already has a major WrestleMania win to her name, and she's just getting started at the showcase of the Immortals. The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Jade Cargill.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go, these women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
Oh, man.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Just endless knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And a series of vicious stomps.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
The Empress of Tomorrow imposing her will. And one more for good measure. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
She countered that into her own offense.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. From where I'm sitting, the path to victory for Jade Cargill is pretty straightforward. Put that incredible power to work and just bulldoze the competition.
That is straight from the middle rope.
Jade telegraphing that one.
Elbow drop.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Good defense there.
Oh, driving the elbow. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Like Asuka's opponent didn't see that coming. Didn't know it hit her.
She just got hit by a buzzsaw, that's what. Clearly Asuka's saying it's time to turn out the lights.
I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton, now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud.
Elbow drop.
Asuka rallying the crowd behind her. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And Asuka's rolling.
And Cargill's looking for a solution. Boom! Such educated feet. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Can break an arm.
And Asuka is showboating right now. Hip attack in the corner.
Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
Tap out and call it a night. And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she escape?
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. Asuka retaliates.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap? The arm is cinched in. They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Asuka.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
The luchador who's taken WWE by storm is now going to take WrestleMania by storm.
Well, the man with zero fear does not seem fazed by the bright lights. In fact, seems to be hyping Penta up even further.
Penta is ready to take names and break arms on the grandest stage of them all.
Penta has no problem getting in his opponent's face, bringing the attitude and the fight.
Zero fear isn't a catchphrase, truly a way of life for Penta.
Come on, Cole, say it with me. Cero miedo. Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
CM Punk is a man with a very complicated history at WrestleMania. The owner of many major wins, but some big losses as well.
We've seen Punk defend the WWE Championship here. Won Money in the Bank matches at back-to-back WrestleManias.
Yeah, but Michael, we've also seen CM Punk lose to legends like Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker.
And Punk showed he's still a lightning rod at WrestleMania 40 when he cost Drew McIntyre the World Heavyweight Championship.
The goal is once again to live in the age of Punk at the Showcase of Immortals.
Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Well, that had to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Corey, what's CM Punk got to do here to win? What's his strategy got to be?
Punk's got to stay focused on the task at hand, Cole. He can't let little distractions get to him. If he's as worried about winning and making money as he's claimed to be, that shouldn't be so hard for Punk.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Big time height on that kick.
And the only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin.
Drop the champ right on their head with that. They got to be rattled.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Knee to the face.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Oh, what a quick answer. Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
And the DDT!
Caught with the elbow. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Dropping the elbow.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. No, he gets the shoulder up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. This is a picture of confidence. I love this. He just doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Penta saves himself. Clothesline. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Backstabber! Oh, he cuts it off. A hammerlock now, and a lariat. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Punk gets countered there.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee and the bulldog. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
The challenger comes up big.
2. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Quick thinking from Penta.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Manages to reverse it.
Hellacious power slam. He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Punk looking for GTS. GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, this is a focused Punk we're seeing. He's all about the win here, and nothing's going to get in his way.
These men are looking bad.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Escapes out of that attack. CM Punk sensed that was coming. Powerbomb onto the knee.
And that could end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Penta possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Hooked up. Boom. This could spell danger for Penta.
Crashing down hard. Placing him in the corner.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
GTS connects.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's 2. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, CM Punk.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The Bravo Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
finally, the final boss has returned to WrestleMania.
At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
But remember, Michael, The Rock's biggest match is always his next match. This WrestleMania is no different. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge. WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Introducing the challenger. From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, and his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
We know the stakes. World Heavyweight Championship will go around the waist of tonight's winner. The energy in the arena is palpable.
Goosebumps are tingling throughout my body, Michael. We know our combatants must have butterflies in their stomachs.
Well, nerves need to steady, as these competitors need to bring their A game if they hope to leave with the World Heavyweight title.
The energy in this building is palpable.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Being placed in the corner here.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
German suplex. Reigns turns that around.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
The Rock with a great dodge.
Oh.
Trapped in the corner, no escape from these punches.
Oh, a knee!
Lights out.
The Rock taking complete control.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. And a stomp to the gut.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking.
He gets back into the ring.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, Joe. Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Looking to get out. Yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Buster!
Down hard.
Reigns is absolutely rocked after that tremendous attack from The Rock.
Here it comes.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
The champ kicks at it, too.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
The competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Shows great wherewithal there.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Wow, belly on belly.
Effective arm drag.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Not an answer for Reigns.
The Rock trying to ramp things up.
Headed back into the ring. Looking helpless right now. Boom! Good defense from him.
Boom!
Put in the corner now.
Quick back elbow.
detours that offense. Running knee.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Neckbreaker.
Up fast. Buster. Down hard. And no one does it like The Rock.
Still electrifying after all this time.
What's he looking for here? No, went down low with a headbutt.
There it is. Rock bottom. We might be moments away from get ready, Cole. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. The people's elbow.
We might see a new champion crown.
2 count.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, The Rock.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Now this is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying.
One of the all-time greats. Listen to the ovation for the biggest little man in the history of WWE, Rey Mysterio.
You gotta love an underdog story like Rey Mysterio's.
It sounds nice, but I wouldn't know. I've never been an underdog in my life.
Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire. From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all.
Continuing his story at the Showcase of Immortals.
I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet.
I hope this superstar is ready because tonight, when he faces Rey Mysterio, he is battling the greatest lucha competitor who has ever lived.
Introducing the challenger. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds. The WWE United States Champion, Rey Mysterio!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
What a shot.
Hoisted up.
Suplex!
Ooh.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Oh, missed connection. Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Holy timed offense there.
Boom. Corey, what do you think Rey Mysterio needs to do in this match tonight? Any change in strategy or attitude?
Well, Rey's made a career out of proving the naysayers wrong, and I don't see why tonight should be any different. Rey's still performing at a high level, so he might as well continue to work with all those skills that have made him the greatest luchador of all time.
Bulldog!
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Ooh, just relentless.
Just going all out with every blow. And now he's back into the ring.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Immediately powers out.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Bam!
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Misses the target.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Vicious knee.
kick gets caught.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, God. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Wow, running leg drop bulldog. Great ups.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Stomping down.
A bone-rattling knee.
The champ in a very bad way.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Big-time power slam.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Defiant kick out from the champion.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Cody Rhodes gonna fly.
Shoulder to the gut.
Sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb. Off the barricade.
And he tosses him back in now.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Ooh.
Vicious use of the knee.
Shot after shot and slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Cody Rhodes from the
Middle rope with the Cody cutter.
This is starting to reach Cain and Abel levels of animosity, guys.
Jeez, Cole, I hope it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, I don't think I can stomach that.
Ooh.
And an inverted atomic drop. Cody's capturing the momentum now.
And Mysterio needs to fight back.
Great athleticism.
Turns it around.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Strikes with a kick.
And the American Nightmare
With Crossroads. Are we headed towards a title change?
2.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
steps up. It's Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania. She competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man, Becky Lynch, for the Raw Women's title.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Introducing the challenger. From Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent, from Honolulu, Hawaii, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Sol Ruca.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stuff with this title up for grabs. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Wow!
Went for the springboard and missed.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
Whoa.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Pancaked by the splash.
Bianca Belair has astonishing power and stamina in the ring. How do you go about taking down someone with her athleticism?
Well, if you want to tear Bianca down, you have to do it piece by piece. It's a battle of inches when you're up against someone with Belair's stamina and fortitude, so don't rush it. Just keep attacking slowly but surely.
And Sol Ruca is being controlled here.
Belair's making a statement.
Into a back suplex.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses. Hoisted up. Big power slam.
And a reversal by Sol.
And Ruca puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
Yeah, but Ruca needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Oh, incredible. Roll through.
Into the bridge. Going for the win. She shows that she's far from finished.
Things have really
get broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Oh, what a response!
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Oh my goodness! Into the powerbomb.
2 powers through after 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Elbow drop.
oh, that can squash you.
Belair in full force here now.
But Ruka is just one move from turning this around.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
The champ struggling to fight back.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2! Only 2?
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. Into the glam slam.
Bianca showing all her power and athleticism. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. And that last bit of offense looks to have cut deep. She is bleeding badly now. Could be having some impaired vision.
Reversal catches Bianca.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming off. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Shoulder thrust in the corner, and a backflip before a second shoulder. Wow.
And so Ruka is being controlled here.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Somehow, these superstars just keep upping the ante.
And no one is backing down now, not after everything they've been through. Lift the power bomb. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh my gosh.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Look at this series of forearms over and over again.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
Looking to go up high. What's Bianca gonna do?
450! Could that be enough to gain the title?
Follows up, shoulders down.
Got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Bianca Belair!
You could just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
some respect to the real John Cena. The never seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena is gracing WrestleMania with his presence one last time.
Wait a second, Corey. He already did his one last time at WrestleMania. He took the biggest cheap shot of his career to steal the WWE Championship in the main event. So what is he doing here now?
Cole, the old John Cena would have felt regret for going back on his word on such a sacred stage as WrestleMania, but you know what? Cena makes his own rules now, and I, for one, welcome the franchise back home.
A man who etched his name in the history book. All it took was selling his soul.
How hypocritical can you be, Michael Cole? Didn't you once call this man the greatest of all time?
Oh, he's still the greatest of all time, but he's also the biggest jerk of all time.
You would never dare say that to his face. Hey, Cena, Cole just called you a jerk. Yeah, I know, a hypocrite. That's what I called him too.
Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Yeah, Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way.
In WrestleMania 40, McIntyre won the World Heavyweight title, only to be cashed in on and lose it minutes later.
Drew has tasted both victory and defeat at the showcase of the Immortals. Guess which he likes better?
Maybe Drew will try to right the wrongs of the past tonight with an emphatic WrestleMania victory.
And there is no doubt he will be as vicious and as savage as it takes to make that happen. Drew McIntyre has a fire that's been ignited in him that we have never seen before. The Scottish Warrior ready to reign supreme.
Introducing the challenger. From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
And a stomp to the gut.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
The champion hammered away at it.
Yeah, Drew already bringing the fight there.
Drew McIntyre is such a presence in and out of the ring. We've often seen him go into a match with his heart more than his head. Will that be a problem for him here, Corey?
If McIntyre can keep his emotions in check and use his head, he'll be in great position for the win. But when McIntyre loses his temper, he tends to leave himself open to attack.
Powerbomb all the way to the outside! Cena has no control here.
Like I was saying earlier, Cole, McIntyre was able to keep his head clear and emotions in check. He's in a great position right now. My goodness!
Oh, and then look at that! Tossed back into the ring. Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. Just stomping every single part of his body.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Cena stays off the attack.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in. Lands a knee.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Springboard stunner by Cena.
The champ with the cover. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. And gets sent right into the corner. First a shot to the body and now windmilling right hands to the forehead.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, the reversal by Cena. And we've seen how this rivalry has escalated to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they've caused.
Hell, Michael, they don't even care about their own well-being. They just want to destroy and embarrass the other, no matter the price or consequences.
And that is what makes this whole situation so scary. Effectively using the knee.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Setting up. Oh! Claymore kick.
We might see a new champion crowned.
There's two. Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just a barrage of stomps.
The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre, sight set. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
You have to hand it to our new champion. Drew McIntyre was just playing better tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.